Konnichiwa, everybody. Koli John, thank you so much for joining the collective. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the challenge badge and the emotes. Konnichiwa, everybody. Also, Memi, thank you for the gift of memberships during pre-chat. Thank you. I've been wanting to play this for a while. It looks really interesting. I remember there was a big buzz about it when it came out. But I haven't got a chance to try it myself yet, so... we're here. Yeah, let's go. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope we're all doing well. Ooh. I am tired, but that is how it always is nowadays, isn't it? Ooh. Small rant. Small rant. Okay, it's not a big thing. It's a small rant. Okay, small, tiny little rant. I am so tired of protein bars and protein shakes only being peanut butter or chocolate. I'm so tired. When are we gonna get protein bars and protein shakes and just like powders and just why can't we get other flavors? It's always chocolate. It's always peanut butter. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of peanut butter. Okay? Where is like the strawberry shortcake? Alright? Yeah, like fruit bars? Like the fruity tooty thing? Like, why? Where are, like, oh my god. Why don't they have like matcha? Come on. Like, if you get, like, if they're gonna go ahead and like just steal matcha and like put matcha into everything, why not matcha protein powder? You know, like, come on. I'm just so tired of peanut butter. Like, it's good, sure, I'll take it over chocolate, but like it's just those two. It feels like it's just those two, right? Strawberry shortcake would be nice. That's what I'm saying. Blueberry vanilla, hell yeah, let's go with that. Cookies and cream and strawberry shortcake, oh, they taste sad. No. Oh my god, I hate it. I want the strawberries. I want like mango. That'd be kind of cool. Mango. Wee, there's already a matcha shortage. They can synthesize it, you know. I have long goggles to give the soup. I got some that are Fruit Loop and cookie dough flavored. Oh, see, I would love that. I would love cookie dough flavor. You know what? I want them to go a little bit extravagant, a little bit fancy, a little bit like big flair. Funfetti cupcakes. Why not? Why not Funfetti? Come on. Doesn't Funfetti protein bar like that? It sounds perfect. Funfetti, like that. It's cake. It's cake with colors and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. My favorite Korean idols drink is chicken flavor protein. Chicken flavor protein shakes? Why not just eat the chicken? You could just blend the chicken too. Skylimit, thank you for the gifted membership. Station, thank you for the super. Actually routinely get coffee protein shakes, but they do make other flavors. I've literally seen Funfetti. Wait, really? I've not seen Funfetti protein powder. I want some of that. Premier protein shakes. Really pricey, but they have boba tea protein powder, which includes a matcha latte flavor. Oh, wait, that sounds pretty good. Roast beef 3-course dinner protein bar. That'd be amazing, yeah. Feeling Fortuna, thank you for the gifted membership. Can we get some hearts and chat for the gifted memberships? Thank you. You can say the same thing about the sweet stuff. It's like, I don't know, I'm so tired of peanut butter and chocolate being the default for these things. I feel like there's more, you know? There's so much more that the world has to offer. Do you know what I would eat like so much of? Like a dangerous, concerning, a worrying amount of? Pandan. You know pandan waffles? If you can make pandan protein bars or protein shakes, oh my god. Like, oh, that would be so good. You know? That would be dangerous. Like, I would, like, I would drink it on days even when I don't work out, you know? That's a thing. Oh my god. It would be so bad though. I would consume way too much just because of the flavor. But oh my god. Would you say it's your favorite sweet flavor? No, my favorite sweet flavor would actually be taro. I really, really like taro. I just like sweet yams and potatoes. God, it's such like a it's such like a old like Asian thing to do. Like, oh, sweet potatoes and yam and what was that? Yakimo. That's sweet potato, right? That's just yam and sweet potatoes, right? Yeah, like tubers. Just like root vegetables. Oh my god, that's so good. Stormy, thank you for the super. Thank you. Taro is so good. Ube. I've not had ube before. I wanted to. I've had ube, or like I've had things that call themselves ube that turned out to be just taro. So it's like, I know it's kind of within the same area, but it's not exactly the same. But yeah, man, ube would be great. Ooh, like taro protein shakes. That's basically just taro flavored boba tea. You know, I would be down with that. Like, ube tastes good if it's done right. American places don't do it right. No, it's just powder though, for most of the time, right? Bought a block of lotus paste. Want to mix up with it now? Lotus paste. What does lotus paste taste like? Ooh. But that's what I'm saying. You know, like I'm just. Maybe I'll find some more when I move to Japan, but like here it's just chocolate. It's just peanut butter. It's just all those, you know. I'm so tired of it. I'm so like they have vanilla, but I don't know why specifically for protein powder. Vanilla is awful. It tastes nasty. I don't know how they do it, but they make it like the most basic. The literal phrase vanilla is called vanilla because it's the most basic thing ever, right? They still haven't managed to ruin that. I don't know why. So I had to go with things that don't taste horrible. And it's just peanut butter or chocolate. Even the vanilla is bad. I don't know how they do it. But yeah. My personal, like, I know it's a long shot, but my personal taste would be orange creamsicle. If you could make an orange creamsicle protein bar, oh hell yeah. That'd be so good. Oh my goodness. Anyone had orange creamsicles, like the actual ice cream? The orange. Melona. Oh my god, there you go. Melona. Someone hit up Melona's R&D department and have them come up with Melona protein bars. Oh my god. That would be so good. That would be amazing. But yeah. Anyways, chat. That was my small rant. I'm just tired of peanut butter. I have this one from Kirkland. It's pure protein, chocolate peanut butter, 20 grams of protein, but it's just like I'm sick and tired of it. It's just the same thing over and over again. It's just what is this? 200 calories. 17 grams of carbs, but only 2 of them is sugars somehow. Oh, 6 of them is sugar alcohols. But yeah. When did this expire? Trick question. There is no expiration date. It just says best by February. But it doesn't expire. It just means it was best back then. It's no longer the best now, but it's best by, okay, chat. It doesn't mean that it's expired afterwards. It's just for the best flavor, you eat it by then, you know. It's infinite, yeah. It's a life hack, you know. Food producers don't want you to know this one simple trick. Anyways, of what year? 2025. 1984. God, imagine if I had protein bar from 1984. They didn't have peanut butter protein bars in 1984, did they? I don't know. Anyways, chat. Anyways. All right, let's get started. Here we go. This is a work of fiction. Organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious. This game supports autosaving. An icon is shown at the bottom left corner whenever the game is being saved. Anyways. Oh, no. What? Ooh. There's something here. Hide, Azami. Oh. 3 days ago. It's so pixelated. Ooh. Wait, she can see. Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call. I've always seen weird things, ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. I need to shoot myself a little bit more. Center's down that elevator, four floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Ooh. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Well, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. How did you know my name? How do you know my... I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who I am, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wow. Whoa, that's kind of cool. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of the deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Oh, that's a cute sprite. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? Oh, the little fingered turtle. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here, at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, We work as detective agency for anomalies, which handles the cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then, please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Wait, why would you just have this chair out here? Oh. The cursed chair. I had it placed there for research. How careless of me. So, what happens now? You sat in it, so either you figure things out, or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I volunteered to sit in it. Thank you for the super bold. I believe I kept a research file in this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. The file, coming right up. Is there a timer? Can we just observe? Ooh. Director son? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering the room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Question mark? No idea what I'm looking for. Look for the file. Kunio Yanagita. Blah, 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 blah. Folklore studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? Okay, maybe over here? The legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snake breakdown proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Ooh. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult, great, reset. All sorts of books here. I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Oh, this is cute. Is it like in your pocket or something? Can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research title. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on, and I'll use his clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too. Or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Aww. Ooh. Yeep. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with the glasses on. I should take the glasses off when we need to talk. Ooh. Examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Nice. Wait, hold up. I just want to check and let's see if there's any other ghosts. Ooh. Aww. I want to do that. I want to have this cool little like thing when I put on my glasses. Wait. Hold up. Hang on. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Wait, where's my pen? I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty sure I can make something like that. We'll see. Okay. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Haha. The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse shall suffer all from the lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What's that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Found a clue. How could... what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Aww. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old, and some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. I get this is a tutorial, but oh my god. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Sazami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rot away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from the two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. That's all right. You can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Let's think things over a bit. But what should I think about, and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san, according to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed, and their bodies start rotting? Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Ooh. Maybe there's a mechanism in... Whoa. In the chair seat that jabs you with a needle and then injects a necrotizing poison. That makes the most sense. Oh, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it's poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Ooh. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now, then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to where the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Yeah. Spooks, thank you for the 16 months. Okwedi, okwedi. Hope it turns out interesting. Oh, yeah. Can I get a happy birthday? Oh, of course. Hang on, let me reduce the volume on my end. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spooks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Okwedi, okwedi. Thank you for re-upping the membership. Let's go. Yeah. 30s is not that scary. It just means you gotta stretch a bit more. Do some like mobility exercises. Yeah, let's go. Wait, Chad, I'm really liking this so far because this is exactly how I would figure things out, you know? Like this this is kind of what I've been doing with all the scary stuff, you know? Like, if the ghost can, like, scare you, or if they can, like, scratch you, then they've got to be physical, and if they're physical, that means they can control their tangibility, which means there's a moment in time when they have to become corporeal, and you can, like, fight back again. You know, like, there's got to be logical reasons for all these things. Wait, this is kind of fun. Ooh. Mrs. Ami. I did it, Director-san. Now we can find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that. A visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. Now we'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, you said 10 million? I do admit to being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fee with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number. Oh no, we just got doxxed live on stream. Inugami University, Info Science, 3rd year. Street address. No. That's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. Collect from what? We don't have 10 million. This is unreal. Yet, I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yes, for keeping notes in your investigations. Go on, take a look. Oh, is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships of the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. $69,000? Nice. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? He said it was called the vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Oh. Azami, university student with unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. When seeking Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure to the visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Oh man. Vision allows Urban Myth Dissolution Director to see everything from a distance, knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Oh, the cursed chair. Oh, I get to see the pixel art. Ooh. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession with the artifact. And it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong. It is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares to sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the Cursed Chair or Dead Man's Chair. 50 souls have perished by sitting on the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in. Oh. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Wait, that's really cute. I like that. A zombie's clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling to look back on events that happened in a given location. However, a zombie needs to wear special glasses to accurately assess the information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed, apparently. Oh my god. The mascot's a moose. Apparently. Oh my god. I was like, is that a typo for apparently? No, it's apparently. Because moose, antlers, oh my god. What the hell is that? It explains the dear me. Wait, was there a... My brain filtered that out. My brain filtered that. Dear me. Wow. Oh my god. The director's special ability that grants panoptic insight into events that occur far away. Director's using this to keep track of a zombie and Jasmine's investigations. But dearie me, isn't that less vision and more like spying? Who's Jasmine? We haven't met them yet. Glasses. A zombie's special glasses. As her clairvoyance powers are still weak, it's hard for her to get the focus right. These glasses come to the rescue. Pinpoint focus, right in her pocket. Hypothesis. Involve figuring out the possibilities based on gathered information, then comparing each and narrowing them down. This may help a sense of ambiguous situations and provide clarity. Or will it? Care to confirm this hypothesis, dear colleague? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is a sort of detective agency that specializes in cases involving anomalies that are beyond the abilities of the police. To think the world actually has need for such an organization. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs, or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths anyway? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him go. Way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like, right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. Oh, the hair buns. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for the case. I see. All set, Mrs. Amin? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Aww. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Zami Fukurai, right? Let me think. Zami. Yasumi Tomariki. I go as my Jasmine. Jasumi? Oh, wait, that's cute. Jasumi. Wait, that's cute. I like that. I love her eyes. Aww. Jasumi? I guess. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. They have their own van? Oh, that's cute. I wonder who that could be. It's not like they stood out or anything. That's a particular character that we'll be seeing in the future. This is not my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, that's the boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths, posts around that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Oh, taking notes, huh? Go on, give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? All the urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of the anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We call the police, but they're not really helping much. Huh. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole to that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could be just your mind playing tricks on ya. Terrifying anomaly appears. Journal updated. Ooh. Huh? It's blowing up. I wonder... Oh, we already read this one. Okay. Skip. Scroll down. Oh! Ooh. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. A shadow in the photo. Who needs a useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. It's a car photo. Of course, it's a random car photo. Looks rough for cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Flame war going on between police reporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. They did. They already did call the authorities. A kind comment. The police are there to just put on a show. They're completely useless. They don't really have to put it that way. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Fish. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. Wait, I love Jasmine. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. See, Chad, there's literally nothing to be afraid of. If it's got a physical, you can just kick its ass. This is just that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. Oh my god. Is that a VTuber? Oh my god. I bet you it's a VTuber. It's probably a VTuber that has like 15,000 tweets, but only like 2 streams, you know? And they talk about how much they want to stream, but they don't actually stream, and now they're just like going around and hating on other people. Desperately chasing. Like, really? Cloud chasing? Is this all a setup? Who knows? A V-tweeter, yeah. A false report? Stop wasting police resources. Wait, these are like so real though. These comments are so real. If it's all a setup, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Wait, what? What's the billboard in the window? What the hell? What? Just some random... Man. Something wrong? The sign shown through the window. Unique landmarks. You're trending, Lamau. The only thing it's missing is a bunch of like replies that are nothing but like heart emojis or like laughing, like 3 laughing emojis in a row with no actual text or anything useful. It's just the 3 emojis. That's the only thing that's there. You're trending, Lamau. I get why some posts blow up, but others, not so much. Flames and animals from all over. Posts get shared way wider than you'd think. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? Ugh, people who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Oh my god. Like half of these comments so far have been bean soup. Like if you don't care about it, just move on. You don't have to comment on it, you know? Upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Moving on. I can't believe you'd call the police for a bit. The police just aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't related to the weird intruder himself. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is getting traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't, Lamau. These comments are too good. They're too accurate. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unresolved cases out there in the world. So, we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Hello, I am contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Oh my god. By the way, Chad, no. Never do this. Never do this. I don't care if, like, it doesn't matter how big it is, right? There's like 5-6 really big companies that will just take your, they say, oh, we'll pay you an exposure, right? No, don't. I don't have to name it. Okay? You all know exactly what they are. Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or features on spooky sites or something? Who knows? It's a random tank image. Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Or was he there from the start? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Oh my god. It's so true. These type of comments, like, why? Why do people make these comments? Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. Oh wait, I really like their face on this one. What the heck? This post spreading like wildfire, but is it okay to leave a photo up like that? That sign through the window? Shouldn't have taken them long. These windows and bookshelves, they kind of remind me of a friend's place. You guys found our way too quick, Raffle. Oh. Wait. Sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously? LOL? Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I will never tell where Mia's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Lo. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. Why? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should just look through the glasses? Oh. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yeah, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick up the search terms in the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turns up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. This is really cute. Yeah, no texting and driving. Oh, wait, no, skip. Alright, keyword search. Mio's place. Results found. Oh no. Hashtag doxed. Hashtag Shinakamachi. Hashtag Mio. Hashtag home. Oh no. Oh no. I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. You mean this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. A search and track? Might find something juicy. Okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is it trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Rumors and fakes. Oh. Skip. We got this one already. Glasses? No, we already seen this one. No. Okay. Let's search for it later. After we finish this part. Wait, there? I know that place. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. Wow, you serious? Lol. At this point, they're just digging up secrets. Messed up, eh? Image search turns up an apartment called My Shinakamachi 2. Bet this is it. There's an apartment name. It's definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? Ooh, wait, that's kind of scary. Keyword search. Rumors and fakes? Results found. Oh. Guess who? You're all being led to think this is some random rumor or fake, but it's a petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. What's going on here? Kind of subdimension back to back with petty rumors? Huh? The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This is a contact with outer space. A message from space? Me. Is the man in the image real? Cheat AI. Oh my god, no, they have Grok. Oh my god. At Grok, is this image real? Grok, this man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. Oh my god. That AI is a smart one. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being ousted. I'm so disappointed in myself. Yikes, so he's showing up in others' homes too? Can't tell either way from just this post. Wait, could this be Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. The harbinger of doom, demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. Anime profile pic. What in the world is harbinger of doom? Harbinger. Wielding doom. What was its name? There's a monster or something just like, you know, that one. Yeah. What? This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything? There's nothing to be afraid of. Hashtag Nakamachi University. Hashtag Physics Department. Huh? Plasma. How unfortunate. If only I had given them a reading. I could have warned them. Hashtag Kokuyo Psychic Lulu. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Looks like a red cape. Reminds you of Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Dunno. Actual story behind the story or something? Who cares about color? It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap, the way they look and whatnot. Demon in a robe. I see. That photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Demon in a robe. Robe? Lobe? Wasn't that woman who keeps showing up with the AI pics? Brand new urban myth right there. That's her name. Oh, so the lady's name was Lobe? Lobe. Hence the reference? Really? It's got so many likes? Are you serious? This is what... Really? I can barely get that many. Like, I don't even... What? This is the kind of shenanigans that gets all those views, really? Shima, you should be surprised. No. Fine, let's go. Anything else to search? No. Complete. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Folks like this tend to find each other, right? That's why I say, where's my online cloud? When is it my turn, Chad? So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Aww. Mio's place. I'll pour myself some water real quick. I really like Jasmine. Like, her character right now is really chill. Like, the vibes of that, Jasmine's vibes. So, this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then, check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Can we just leave? The game's way too modern. I don't know if I love it or hate it. I think it's great. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Nice. Observe. This is the unit bathroom. Nice. Are you okay, Mio? Asami, why are you here? Reason for coming here. We'll go through them in order. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asami, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of what myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Asami. Yes, I'm on it. So, about Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on the case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I also felt like I was being watched for a while. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Alright. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? Hello, I'm Azami Hukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Let's find out. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? Yes. You at GamiU too? GamiU? Yes, I'm at 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. GamiU, Inugami University, cute. We're schoolmates. Lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Let's go. She's really pretty. I love that. Yeah, the dead mom hair. Let's go. Can I ask about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you need any help. If you need a helping hand. Oh, let's go networking. About the incident. About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the light to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow, I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. What did you see? Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. It was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. Where's the photo? This photo of a shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? It looks like a man. Oh, terrifying. Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Okay, let's check out all the other stuff here. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up top. Observe. We can see the billboards on the building across the street. 4th floor here. 4th floor? Excuse me, chat. Give me just a moment. There we go. Yeah. Famous big sis figure. I should write about Akokan in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... older uni friend? She's not a professor, but be older, right? Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. A graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, a hardworking big sis figure, runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Ooh. And now let's write about Mio. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my... We had to do this too, really? Yes, my friend from the same university. Let's go, university classmates. A pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card, and I, without realizing back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Ah. Sup? About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. Shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then, you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info in the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. About the center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking an interest. Supportive colleague. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... I think uninterested would be the best one. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Oh. Is it not friendly? I think she's being friendly. But not very friendly. Aw, come on. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. New coworker. Trusty coworker. Urban Myth Dissolution staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Yeah, she's been really supportive the whole time. Alright. I think we've gotten enough clues through just talking and seeing with their eyeballs. So, let's see what that glass is. Oh! Legs. Oh, this must have been the 2 women who were running away last night when the thing happened. Touch it. Yikes. What is this? They look like legs? Touch it. You... Hmm? I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is the shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. Ooh. So there actually was a thing here. A ghost. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance. I'm seeing what happened in the past. So it isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Look closer. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Can we look even closer? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So... Oh, the blue is really bright. Mio, a few things. Do we have the hoodie stuff? No, no hoodie questions here. We can ask about the hoodie? Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Oh, here we go. The thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it kind of a shadow? I am sorry for the abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. The contrast, yeah, the contrast is kind of crazy. Oop, not these options. Let's check out the urban myths. Uncle Tiny, AI generated woman. Wasn't there a thing a while back where like there's a few like AI thing where people are making art and they're like, yes, I'm having my AI like generate images, but it won't stop generating this one specific picture of this one person, right? Okay, let's read this one first. You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI generated art. Oh, how could you? Wait, who even is he? What is their name? If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. So I tried out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. Probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kind of creepy. Changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. Tried changing all kinds of things. Her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality. But for some reason, the AI kept drawing the same woman. Got this scary feeling, closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI-generated art, it'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI-generated woman get attached to you. Oh, Uncle Tiny. I was walking around K-City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. Suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know? But as soon as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself and froze, trembling. But when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, I suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. Crawled under the gap between the phone booth and legged it to the nearest taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently, this old fogey is quite common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Nah, the time. A tiny little Uncle Tiny, what the hell? Crazy. Alright. Let's take a look. Observe? No, there's nothing over there. God, the memes, the references, yeah. I wonder if there's anything on this side? No. Uncle Tiny, a modern leprechaun? Really? I've never heard of the legend or like the myth of Uncle Tiny. Nothing here. Nothing here. No new conversation, right? Doesn't look like it. Nothing there. We've already asked everything. 1, 2. Yeah, no new stuff here. Nothing over here as well. Huh. I guess we're supposed to piece something together? Where did the shadow come from, and who was the shadow at the entrance? I think we know what the shadow is, but how do I connect that to the game? Let's see. Oh wow, there's so much over here. I visited the Urban Dissolution Center hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. Mind blown emoji. Sat in the cursed chair without realizing, unless I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. Need to find a way. Reached a hypothesis, blah blah blah. Okay, we got this part. Ooh. Socials, a post by someone called Aka was trending wildly. Police on the scene. A photo that showed up, many claim it's a setup or a fake. Someone identified the apartment from the photo. It's my friend Mio's place. What are the odds? We're actually looking at the shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Akosan were in the room. Akosan actually witnessed the shadow. Talked to me about the incident. When she ran to the police for help, she saw the poster of the center there and contacted us for help. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Aiko encouraged Mio to sneak out when she noticed the presence of the strange man in the room. Looking around the glasses, but way too scary. I see a spooky figure. So this means I'm seeing the traces of whoever it is actually making it into Mio's room? Social media research and stuff. Okay. I think we're supposed to start... Just don't rely on me, got it? I see a haunted spirit. Oh. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. True, she can't see anything that we see, so it doesn't help. Cyanide, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is getting self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird, being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of... It's gotta be one of them, right? I'm gonna guess it's gonna... We can't pick both. So I'm gonna guess it's Akosan. Oh, not Mio. Akosan? Mio, maybe? Maybe Mio? Mio first, maybe. Memory is of... Maybe this memory is of Mio running away with Akosan. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Akosan? That doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows the memory left in each location. They are the views of the past events, not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Oh, is it the other way around? Okay, let me rethink this. It's Akosan running away with Mio. Oh, come on. Does it have to be... it does have to be specific. Maybe this is a memory of Akosan running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The case that Mio felt earlier, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's account and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Anomaly in the room. Where did the shadow come from? Let's think things over a bit. mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might have simply imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about, or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists, and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us? I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe it has a special power, echoes, it didn't actually appear, leads in, there's a route, arises from circumstance. In liquid form, is based on lies. Maybe. How did the shadowy figure get in? Maybe somewhere in the room, somewhere within the room. That what? Wait, maybe there's a route that. What? Maybe somewhere within the room. Wait, no, I have no idea what's the grammar. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Leads in somewhere within the room like that? Like, no, maybe there's a route that leads in as an inside the room, somewhere within the room. What? Maybe. These options are weird to me. Maybe it didn't actually appear. That we'll try this one. Oh, it is this one. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. It's gotta be here, right? Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Maybe? Or is it just all this? No, okay. Maybe this bathroom? Take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. Only a man would raise the toilet like that and leave the seat up. Gasp. The seat is raised as well. It is. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. They were hiding in the bathroom. And then I guess this door. Mio mentioned being careful about checking her doors are locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Maybe from the window? You can check out the window perhaps. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ask what the police said. Yeah, because they're on the 4th floor. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? Hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told me or something. Understood. Any strange sounds? Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Oh, yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seed. Oh well. Gotta collect information from everyone. Even Jasmine? Just don't rely on me, got it? No. Mio, a few things? How did that shadow get in? I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door. So how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened. Can I ask what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay, until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Asumi. Your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently. No PF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Okay, so they had to be from either inside the apartment or through the front door somehow, right? I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san and looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, Bossman tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Wait. It's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director's son? Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director... son? Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. It's about finding the correct record from the urban myth that matches the case specifics. Yet another of my beginner's questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. I love how he just completely ignores her question and just keeps going on his own thing. So, if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Ooh. Whoa. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please, convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Akosan. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in the possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely on their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes? I think? So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and Akosan saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was, indeed, here. Ooh. Let us focus on exactly what that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Sazami, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean, other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you can just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So, let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who was supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? It was around the shelves, right? I was gonna say the carpet, but the carpet isn't a valid option, so I'll say shelves. I felt something was off about the shelves. Kind of. Anyway, Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of is a bit weak. Please think it over again. Ah, okay, it has to be a specific location. Wait, we don't have the actual pictures here though, do we? No, we don't have the pictures. Okay, so I guess it has to be... Where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? I want to say carpet. Yeah, well, I thought it was going to be the floor. The curtains were kind of suspicious. Kind of. Relying on kind of feelings is not commendable. Please think it over again. Oh, does it have to be? Oh my god. Oh, we're not talking about the shadowy figure. We're talking about the evidence of the shadowy figure, the toilet seat. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about... Oh my god. Okay, this game is doing the thing that I really hate Ace Attorney for, where it's like... It's handling you so much that you can't skip ahead. You have to be like, what's 1 + 1? 2. You can't say 2. You need to show your work. How do you add 1 and 1 together? Show me how you add 1. You can't just say 2. Oh my god, like... Oh my god. Was there anything strange about the bathroom unit? Okay, fine. We do the toilet. We go through the steps. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. And there's no way she'd leave the seat up. So dramatic. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as a resident has been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been... male. A man. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others just act like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azami, your next choice will be vital. I want to get a bit more dramatic with this guy. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko who noticed that she felt that she was being watched and then told Mio to run away, right? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed. So, Eiko-san's improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Oh, under the bed. Under the bed, I guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant. Exactly. Akokan noticed the man hiding under the bed. Whoa, what the hell is this? What? Oh my god, where does this pyramid come from? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... identification. The man under the bed. Ooh, wait, that is kind of spooky though. What the heck? The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe? Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes. It's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? I need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initially and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio is in trouble here, right now. Tell me what to do already. And as I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. And there's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Asami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san... Asami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry. My place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least. As a lucky charm. It's a letter. Might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this letter. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. They're just gonna leave her like that? I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Asami, help me. Oh. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chains in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Akosan early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Akosan and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio is really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, right? Yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media, like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Akosan's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Ako. Also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Oh my god, I just realized Ako's 7-figure consultant. Ako-san, can you give me a 7-figure job too? Oh my god. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. Those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information? Blowing up again. At least to get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo maybe? Weird that they posted with all the heat. That is... Do you... Maybe Ako is using this to try and... like, get publicity to push her consultancy firm? You call it a personal life while posting on the internet for all to see. LOL. She's in docs, so less to hide? Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Yeah, right. They learned that the girl is living alone. What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Scary. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances in the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Hashtag Yoga Studio Shin. What? Deep breaths. Ako, is that Ako? She's pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that Ako then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door? I don't know this Ako girl. Is she famous? This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Ako-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? Ako is Ako underscore 5S, right? She had quite the following. Was she like an internet sensation for a while? Ako 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known using this handle. So Ako-san used to be known as Ako 5S? I should note that down. That's really, the little smile is so cute. I think I want to look into Ako 5S. Ako's farmer account? Yeah, might turn out something. Go for it. Alright. Oh wait, we already read this one. Okay, let's see the other comments first. Mio is so cute. Mio is attracting attention too, it seems. Aiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from Aiko 5S days. I think I've seen the name before. Is this Mio-san? I think she's this Mio-san. Oh my god, they're just doxing her full name. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Got it. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? Well, maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. I need to find something to put out the flames. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Wait, no. How come? Don't believe everything you read. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search for it. Is Mio alright? Aiko-san should be used to handling all this stuff. Mio, on the other hand... True. If all the info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxed now. Aiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel, lol? How's it supposed to feel? Nice work, doxers. Ooh. All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. It's so like accurate to just how crazy people are online. Okay, let's figure out what Aiko 5S was about. Kexkrieger, thank you for the 14 months. I love being a fish. Thank you. Koidi. For reaping the membership. Guess who says, this Aiko girl is really that Aiko 5S? I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Oh my god, she was a streamer. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Apparently she started some job hunting consultation swap agency and swapped back to Aiko. Which led to her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. Oh man, do some ever. But that's what maybe that's what it is. Aiko's like, I used to be famous on BooTube, but now at this consultant firm and a real job, I'm not getting enough like viewership or numbers or whatever. So let me go ahead and start this thing again. She was on TV as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. Aiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some Intel variety show. A former influencer. We asked a charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Aiko A_co_5S about current recruitment trends and what the skills company are looking for. Click here for more. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Oh, I can't click it though. Darn it. I went to them for advice for job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. Never thought the CEO would be Aiko. Girl boss energy. Aiko did all those streams solely aiming for controversy? And now she's a CEO? Is it true that she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Aiko have both had solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those were really asking for it. As a college group, they had the real kids will be kids kind of vibe. No way! Yeah, whatever. Next. She was business smart even from high school. From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea of a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. Met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Akokan is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned, too. Interesting. Alright, let's search for Mio. Oh, what the hell? That's so what? That's not cool, Jesus. Looks like this is Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The information here is uni and other socials match up. What the heck? I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Oh my god. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? And it's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese, and the O is for Mio. Oh, how cute. What the hell? Even her alt account? Jeez. Jasmine? What's an alt account? An alt account? The other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Got it. Bloom30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Bloom30. Day in the life. It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead. How can people be such jerks? I hate this. She doesn't use his account anymore, does she? Wow, yeah. Almost 2 years since the last post. And not much fuel for the fire either. With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. What? Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Sammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her first so we can talk directly. Isn't sugar dating thing where you go and like try to find like a glucose guardian, a sugar daddy? You know, so like it's a thing where like really rich like business people will like date like university students or high schoolers and then like shower them with money in exchange for like being intimate. Sugar dating. Got it. If this is where the rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of a super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. So even sugar dating has its share of rumors. In the realm of might be. Got it. Need to look up true-ish rumors. True-ish rumors. What a whore, but I can oh my god. Oh my god. Of course there's a these comments are too accurate. Why are they so accurate to social media? Oh my god. Ugh. Block and move on. Some people do it because they want to just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm using one search term at a time? Perhaps I should try two? Thanks. You seem to earn what you can. Wait, you have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Wait, what the? You have to earn what you can while you can. Oh, it's the whole like you're gonna get ugly as you get older. So that's maybe you should still add it. How could they assume so much about Mio? Yeah. Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick street... Wait, hang on. 200,000 yen. $1,400 a month? 1.4k a month? That's crazy. As if all girls default to sugar dating. Okay, so let's search for 2 at the time. I guess we have to search this way. Results found. Currently boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar daddy success stories anyway? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. My god. Bet you an ex-papa did it. That reminds me. Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah. That's one possibility. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mami Rin is had a celebrity as a sugar date. Super jelly. Lucky Mami-chan. I heard you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friends you got there. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch? They say anything can be turned into a business, but this? Says a duo investigating urban myths. I like Ego, be my sugar mommy. Moving on. Seconded. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. And how is that relevant? Totally not. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim had a not-so-secret past the sugar baby. Click here for more. Oh my god, not the tabloid sites. Looks like we tracked down the rumor source. You shouldn't just believe all that's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all of this. Oh man. Sammy? What you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type that only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there's fine and all, but you really should think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Sammy does what Sammy will. You can wrap up search socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. You go all out like that, and it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Mio's place. Mio, are you alright? Asami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Asami, I really don't know what to do. I know. I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Examine. Let's do a full sweep once more. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. If you hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Examine. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? I see something. Oh. Wait. Oh. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Oh, that's really cool. Peek under the bed. Yes. There's definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Look around. Bags, accessories, manga books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide in the balcony either. It has to be Akosan using this as a way to get online cloud. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Akosan, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night, after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story, then got in touch with you. Are you okay to talk now? Are you doing okay, Mio? Sami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't put yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Aiko-san's post. Your attack... Wait, she said that she contacted us first thing, right? But she lied. She posted a photo of herself and Mio on social media in the morning before we even drove over there. And like, why would you do that? If you really cared, why would you post it online like that? Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like this, it's better to speak up. Like, socially? On what? And I felt she was right. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed could be? I don't think so. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to it for now. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was. In my room. Even though I definitely locked I locked the door. What was that, Asami? Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Mysterious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mia's home. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What the hell is going on? A strange man. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or a machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Ooh. Gather round and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up to find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab your arm from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally? Oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends and siblings in the middle of the night. But you might get so unsettled by the story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let him get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hey, Aka. Hello, Hakitos. Konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? What are you up to? How was your stream? Heigo-san, do you have a moment? No details. Alright. Let's talk to Jasmine real quick. Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so. Gradually. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly. And also with social media blowing up. It's tough to watch, I get it. But our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on the social media, but can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get to urban myth investigation. Wait. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. But yes, you're right. We love you, Shinri. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream, Haka. Were you playing Minecraft again? Hardcore Minecraft? Did you see in one? Lost by a hair was a close game. Damn. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's gotta be more to that than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, she... It doesn't matter whether Mio is being truthful or not. Just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. We found this. That'd be fun? Oh, hell yeah. We should figure that out. Let's figure that out. We can find time for that. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the... Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something. Could mean nothing. Jasmine, I love you, but please. Okay. We've checked everything in the real world, so now let's go from the beginning and do a proper sweep, but with our glasses on. That's where Mio must have passed out. Oh, and the... Is this a body? Oh, wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Look closer. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. We can ask, maybe we can check by asking Mio where she passed out, or like when she last remembers. What is this? This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Look closer. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appears from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. Can we prevent this man from showing up? Is... What? Wait, they were doing something else? Is this Shadow Man... Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you have to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think it's Aiko. It's not Aiko wearing the suit. Like, we can see that Aiko is shorter than the man. And we also know it can't be Aiko because remember, Aiko called Mio at night. If Aiko was hiding underneath the bed, she would have heard. Remember? They had a conversation on the phone. So Aiko must have been someplace else. But maybe Aiko is in cahoots with whoever this is. Because we know, like right now, we can see that Aiko's not this right height, and talking on the phone, she would have heard. The only reason that Mio heard was because the floorboards gently creaked a little bit, you know? What was Aiko's business again? She's a consultant. Let's think things over a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed? From the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and kill the residents of the room, correct? That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants... some kind of information? Like, earn money is definitely something like that. Or... Hang on. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? Is it just that? What the man under the bed is trying to do? It's not steal things. I mean, well, it looks like... Well, no, maybe we're jumping the gun on this one. Maybe this is one of those, like, he wants to appear and scare you so that you run away, and then what's he gonna do? He's looking for... Maybe it's one of those. Maybe like, it could be like, oh, show your work. 1 + 1 is 2. How do you know 1 + 1 = 2? Yeah, nothing was stolen. At least last night. Let's see. It is that. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadow's movements, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. But then again, he's showing it from under the bed. In a locked room? Makes no sense whatsoever. Prevent the anomaly from reappearing. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? Put a mousetrap underneath it, so when it appears, it's gonna stick its hand out and then smack. The mousetrap eats its fingers, and then you'll hear him go like, ah! And then you can kick him in the face a few times, you know? How can we prevent the man under the bed from appearing? Easy. Turn the bed upside down. Boom. All right. How about blocking the space under the bed with Mio? If Mio is sleeping under the bed, the man can't appear because the spawn location is already taken up. Easy peasy. Yeah, we put Mio's body in there. Okay, fine. Furniture. Let's go. I mean, what you could also do is set up like a motion detection camera with like floodlights underneath it, just pointed underneath, so that when like it appears and starts to move, as soon as like the hand crosses like the threshold and comes out from the bed, the floodlights just blast open and blind them. Like, have you ever turned on your phone at night and then just got hit in the face with how bright your phone screen is? Imagine that, but it's like a floodlight pointed straight underneath the bed, right? My eyes. if the bed is hanging with the man's spawn and fall into the floor, right? You can just dangle the bed off a balcony, right? So he spawns underneath the bed. The only next viable location is off the balcony. So he just falls down, you know? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Alright. Fill up. Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Alrighty. Yep, they should work. Now the man in the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Nice. Hey Mio, don't worry about it. We have some suitcases underneath there. Mio, a few things. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Akokan and checking the window locks one by one. But how did you know? How did... just a hunch? A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Aww. Okay, now I need to ask you some questions. Who could the man be? Aiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught the eye of some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Ex-boyfriend. Didn't Mio say she's not... Well, she's currently not... Well, she currently doesn't have a boyfriend. So, like, maybe he could have been an old ex? I heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was a guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30. Medium height and build. By the way, she's 23. Bro. Medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health, and so... He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. It's only 7 years? I feel like 7 years is close to the edge of, like, not okay. I mean, like, she was still in school, so I don't know. I feel weird about, like, a 30-year-old preying on people who are, like, still in school. You know? Like, at least grad school. Is it Mia 23? Yeah, she's 23. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. 7 years is barely within the range. Yeah, it's like right on the boundary. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asked to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Oh, that was 2 years ago. So she's 21. She was 21, yeah. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Extern stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Okay. I don't know. It's close. It's close on the boundary. I think like as you get older, it's fine. I would be less side-eye if it was 30 and 37. Yeah, exactly. I would be okay with 30, 37. Like 30, 38, I think that'd be fine. But like 21 and 28? That... Like... It's pop science, but you know how they say like your brain isn't even fully developed until 25? Like, it's pop science, it's not real chat. There isn't like a switch that flips on magically when you're 25, your brain finally finishes developing, right? But like, I feel like you need to be at least graduated from college at the very least, you know? I think she's saying that she dated someone 30. I mean, that's even worse, right? If she was 21 and he was 30 at the time. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just gonna text Wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense. If Eiko-san is staying... Okay then, if you say so. Asami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Asami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Eiko-san? Wait, what? Oh no, she went to grab her clothes. She just needed to change her clothes. Remember, she said she was gonna go grab... She's close by, so she's gonna grab her clothes and then come back. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Asami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. Is he standing right outside? That'd be kind of... What the hell? No. Why are you doing this? Oh. Okay. Eiko-san, please hurry. Hurry. What is this? What the hell? No. No. What? Oh my god. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done there, Zami. Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again. Mio is at Aiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Aiko-san's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Head into Aiko's then. Well, we should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all the help, Jasmine. No social media search this time, I guess. Eiko-san, is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that... You need to see this. What the... Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has been somehow posted on social media. Oh no. Who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited the one she posted before? I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into the room and immediately locked the door. Then, how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How was this even possible? I don't know either. She could talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset and wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. You should time on working out the anomaly and handling our problem. You're right. Will do. You know, I hate to say this, but... those sugar dating rumors and socials are likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. Sweets, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good eats and good sleeps. Eiko-san, I didn't know you painted. A painting? I can tell it's an expensive piece. Expensive piece? Don't worry about Mio. Okay, let's talk about this. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen? Just as I was getting out my clothes. Her room was drenched in red. That apartment really is no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living with a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Eiko-san? Question mark? I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything. For now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room, and why? Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like desperate piranhas there are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a closer eye on her. Why take such good care of Mio? Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me of her younger self, and I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll have convince her to... Wait... I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. Some people work as dispatch for sugar dating. And knowing that Mio has had a very successful, lucrative history, you'll try to convince her too, right? Won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to learn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Yeah, that's... that... Oh. About the rumors that Mio and... that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life, and they'll lose faith in society. I didn't know you were famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't know. That was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. A TV. Look around. These piles on the desk may be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Take a peek. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, Interesting. Look at the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. I'm not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. What if the man is one of her clients and that's why she's trying to like... maybe? Can I ask you something? Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Interesting. Sup, Mio? Look around. A queen-sized bed. Anything underneath it? Take a peek. Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't even need them? That's how you know you're rich. You don't need stuff. You can play. Oh my god. That's why I like minimalism, chat. Minimalism is like... I wanted to fall for the minimalism me, but then I realized I'm too poor for minimalism. You know, like I still need stuff. Back in college was when the height was like 2008, right? No, 2008-9 was like when minimalism really took off. And then it was like, oh, you know, I had everything. There's like this one tool does everything. I don't need to buy this stuff. And at most we have like a nice fancy plant. Not even that. Sometimes it's just a square table and everything, right? Your room is a definition of minimal. Okay, I'm not minimalism. It's called downsizing because I'm planning on moving, okay? Also, my desktop, well, not today, but like previously, my desktop was the definition of like a massive clutter all over the place. It's a different minimalism. It's a minimalism born out of necessity, not minimalism born out of I want to post this on social media to subtly imply how rich I am. You know? All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Interesting. Observe. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here? Okay, let's talk to Mio. Mio, are you okay? Azami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be all right. What happened? Please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there. I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Sami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Oh. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You saw a man in your room? You ran back in your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have possibly snuck in your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door, but the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Did he? Mio? About the posted photo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea what might have done that? Who might have done that and why? I don't know. I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Put the victim in a vulnerable spot, in a lot of financial stress. Say that you can lend them money, and then you can control them financially. And say, hey, remember how I got you out of that scary apartment? And how I'm paying for your rent to let you live here for free? You have to pay that back. And I know a way that you can help pay me back. Oh, that's messed up. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right. Your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we might be able to go back to her room and use our clairvoyance to see what happened last night. What to do now? Mio, what do you plan to do? I think the room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Akokan's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. About social media. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Zami, does it have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it. That everyone was doing it, and that's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours of work with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up. And then... What's up? And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Man. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine here. She stays with Akokan. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Oh my god. You know... Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something. Blocked out the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry. I thought I might just stop the man from showing up. Mia was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking out the space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey. I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to where it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. I like that because you never know, right? You like urban myths and weird like rituals and stuff. Who knows what silly thing you might have done which could make it worse or not, right? Let's look around. It's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Check the floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these a bit. Examine the books. Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? Huh? They're covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? Check the shelves. The shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ugh. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Alright. I think we checked everything we can with our regular eyes. So it's time to check. Oh wait, we gotta check this one too. Examine. Any signs the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Alright, chat. We have seen everything with our regular eyes, but now it's time to look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Huh. Okay, let's check the... What? Okay, let's work our way backwards this time. Look at the shadow on the shelves. Yikes. Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, no way. No bugs. Thanks, bye. I think it's not a bug, but it's like the shadow of the man's like arm searching through the bookshelves maybe? And it's representing as like arms climbing up that? Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, It has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather, for someone searching for books. Shadow stuck to the shelves. Okay, this one? It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room with red, but why do such a thing? Okay, and this thing, some other thing observing? Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster. On closer look, it seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? Wait, wouldn't this be the angle of the photo that was taken? Because we saw the photo of Mio's room covered in red, but from the doorway. I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Ooh. My brand. Clues. How do I pull up the... There we go. Mio's room is covered in red. We should do an on-site investigation. The kitchen, the bed, the balcony. It's this photo. Okay. I wonder if we can... No, we have to... we have to do this in order. Okay, think about the fallen books first. Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird they want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming up to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. If the books were on the ground, but the faces of the book that's facing the ground is not covered in blood, that means the books were thrown down first and then the blood was splashed down. Yeah, the book was knocked down because the cover facing the ground wasn't covered in blood. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if the blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood were to be splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means the books all over the floor. Maybe they were... Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red. Maybe they were placed for purpose before the room was splattered red? Not so sure. Mia would never have things lying around like this. The undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... Okay, so they weren't placed there? They fell from the shelves. For some reason. No, fell from the shelves on purpose? Is that... Because for some reason it was wrong here. So it's got to be on purpose, right? Maybe they fell from the shelves. Wait. Maybe they fell from the shelves before the room was splattered red, comma, on purpose? A couple of things could be... On purpose was first. Yeah, that was wrong. So, maybe they fell from the shelves before the room... They were placed there? Wait. Maybe they were... Okay, the question is, why were the books scattered on the floor? Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red, comma, on purpose. This seems to line up. Placed there before splattered red. Not so sure. Okay, it's really picky about the order. Darn it. They're all wrong. Oh my god. Bold Impact, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. When they say it's wrong, is it wrong in place or wrong in selection? Like, maybe they fell from the shelves... for some reason, before the room was splattered red. Okay, that's how they want us to say it. Okay. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. Her smile is really cute. I love like that, like the little bean smile with the teeth. It's really cute. The man under the bed must have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, and then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that? Okay. Whose shadow is at the entrance? We gotta figure this one out. Let's talk to Jasmine. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor? It smells horrible in here. Boss Man would be into it, though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth. This stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. About the red room. Why would he want to throw blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did it all just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Purpose of posting the photo. Let's think things over for a bit. Where was that shadow I saw through the glass at the... What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Sazami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow's shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. It's really cute that she's thanking this mental image of him. That is adorable though. Oh my god. Well, the shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? What is the shadow near the entrance doing? It is staring at the blood-soaked room, right? Maybe the traces show him observing Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. That lines up perfectly. Let's go. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room for the same spot. Okay, before we do that though, let's take a look. My brand. Okay. Chat, if you had to hold up a phone to take a photo, where would you bring the camera up to? You would bring it up to your eye, right? Your eye level? This eye level is closer to like our height. This one is around the same height that we had. This one's much taller. I think there might be two people. I think it's Aiko and one of the things there. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeballs monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking the photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? The purpose of the photo. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When searching boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, whatever. Go on, pick it up. I love the face is really cute. Right away. Hello? Meguriya speaking. Director-san. Cut the fluff, Tommy. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So, it seems like the man didn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to... Hey, director? Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no traces of how he broke in. A wrath? Oh, a wraith? Human vapor? No. It likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director? I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really? Now? What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has a protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick up something, and finding that the friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake up their sleeping friend, and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed they fell off on the shelves before the bed mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will most certainly manifest again. Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect the room again tonight? Say what? We're doing a stakeout. Director-san, do I really need to stay here in Rio's room, alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now? No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently on Aiko-san's place, so we have a little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio... Yes, you're right. She needs our help, right now. More importantly, Miss Azami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling? Near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found a light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Oh my god, it's so quiet. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. I need to hurry. She struts for you. She doesn't let you just kind of like pace forward. She just runs for you. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see? Just there. What was that? The ceiling. It's creaking? Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Wait, what hide? Just enough place for one person. What the hell? Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yes? Dami... Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Aiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. What? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place, so you can take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Aiko-san's right. I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha. Here goes. I need to check on Aiko-san, but also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Oh, she is definitely in on it. Who the hell has time to put a cute little emoji stick? What? Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in the red paint. It's absolutely despicable. Oh no. This is bad. Aiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Doesn't mean Aiko's also a target now? Thumbnail looking ass, right? I did this one silly ritual and you won't imagine what happened to my room chat. How tragic, even as a prank, it's going way too far. Yeah, right? Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. The price of fame. How is this a part of being famous? What matters is who came and threw around that red ink. This is just Aiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rap, but this one's the real thing. Setup? It's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pig. Wow. People are terrifying creatures. I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We are unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. So Aiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was it all just a setup? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would stop doubting her. We've been on site, and it felt like an anomaly overkill week or whatever. I saw some protected girls posting her support for Bloom 30, but bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. What the hell? Bloom 30? They're the only ones saying Mio stealth accounts? Protect? Protect a girl, eh? Tommy, seems like they're onto you. You could check in with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Got it. Yikes. That's a really strong reaction to the words protect a girl. This is less about interest and more like, obsession? I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into all this mess. Oh. Your VA screen. Oh. I can't VA. My voice isn't that high pitched to VA women. But think of it this way. Look at Grok. Is this true? Got it. We should probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? What happened to Mio? What happened to Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Mio issue? Does this person know her? Calling it like that an actual case name or something. Note, Dark Spec News. What? Dark Spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation. Double serving of delusion. I should check. My brand. Got it. I should take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much. A related post might be worth the look. Go for it. Let's go. Protector girl. Let's find out what protector girl means. Like deep web, maybe. Wait, excuse me. Guess who? Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after just one post? Huh? What? Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest of it, Tommy. Oh, these are just mean comments about her. Yeah, because Azami tweeted, like, don't say anything bad about Mio, you know. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. If they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Most of those whites are wannabe daddies getting jealous. No. Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably their response to voices that don't follow the flow. Totally plausible, Lamau. Oh no. Why? I kind of feel bad for making Mio read all of these. I just want to see what they say, but like, oh, I feel really bad. But I want to find out. I want to find out what they all say. Even it's Mio's alts? That can't be possible. How could they? There's this deep-rooted stigma about what guilty people should be like. No, that's legit though. That's legit. It's like, oh, if you're guilty, you gotta act this way. And if you don't act this specific way that I personally, random user on the internet, imagine the way you should feel like, then you're just faking it, you know? God, it's so, like, you can make the most genuine, like, sincere, heartfelt apology, like, I messed up, I am so sorry, I'm gonna do better by this, and like work on myself to improve, and like let me get all this information to like make it better so I don't do this again next time, right? And someone's like, you aren't even crying, you're not sorry, you're just sorry you got caught, you know, like it's crazy stuff. People on the internet are wild. Yeah, if you're not guilty, why are you so defensive about it? It's wild, chat. How desperate defense of both her person and her reputation. I just pointed out they don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Miyosato equals Bloom39. Clearly same person, lol, 100%. Yeah, exactly. You gotta bust out the ukulele, right? Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. You sure it wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend? Oh. Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different. What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait and jumped on it. Hook, line, and sinker. Makes no sense, eh? Tommy, you might want to calm down. You might want to calm down, but people in the posts actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy away to the ground when things got tough. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things. Remember? You can post all you want, but that won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Twisted expectations, no. Okay, a double search term for Mio Sato just to avoid the previous search terms, but also dark spec news maybe? Nothing like that. But what if we go just dark spec news on its own? Nice. Dark spec news speculates an intruder seen by Aiko and Mio. Click here. Dark Spec News. What do they say?
The article itself is mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers.
Buyer beware. Speculation free. TLD. Too long, didn't read. Happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened to you. You know, God, this is so accurate. Lazy dude.
Mio sugar dates Papa stalks her Aiko's signature money shot. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet.
So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. Yeah, someone will make a random like speculation tweet and then the rumor mill just churns. How come they aren't even catching the dude?
Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is.
Yep, so just carry on. If the guy was real, the security cameras might show something.
Good point. Aiko's apartment should have cameras, but I'm not sure about Mio's place.
Thought I saw security cam footage for that Miho spelling girl's apartment. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world.
They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. But it might be worth looking into. Got it. Should we check the security camera angle?
Check it, make sure, yeah? Smells like bull.
Works better for us if you believe so.
At least they're not digging for more. Seems legit. Crying face.
Right, it is.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What if we just search for security camera? We might not be able to find about dark spec and security camera, maybe? Yeah, too many search results. I feel bad doing this, but we have to. I think we need to do this to find out. Okay, good. Dark spec news and me. Nothing? Protector girl and security camera. Mio and dark spec news? Interesting. Protector girl and dark spec news? No. Protector girl Miyosato? Just security girl on its own is too much. I wonder if maybe there was a thing that we missed. Because just security gives us too much, right? Yeah, too many. So security and dark spec, nothing. Security and Mio, nothing. Security and protector. We're missing a thing. Protector girl just on its own? We got this. Miyosato just on her own. Results found. Bad luck. Who is this guess who person? Aiko? Aiko? Guess who? See, the profile changes, or it stays together for like important characters. Like this is Aiko. This is all Aiko's posts, right? But guess who is the one who keeps posting this thing? Bad luck for Miyosato. Hanging with the drama queen can do that to you. No comment. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Easily said. Keep calm. Carry on. Dr. Doc's name and address all in the box. Pompous papas with with sugar on top. Oh my god, what the hell? They're digging around less after the sugar daddy talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. None of them being scrutinized for every direction. Looks like this Mio girl was caught up in things, yeah? Exactly. And Aiko-san is trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad though. Karma sucks for sugar dating. Oh! Karma's on its own way to strike those posting stuff like this. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Let's get that. Got it. Another keyword? Yeah, seems with a search.
Seriously, what is this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar daddy justify all the doxing? I totally agree, but also... What's up? If the person stalking Mia was one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. So how far did the doxing go anyway? Why would you even ask? Right? Oh my god. It's crazy. Just dropping the address? Casually sharing Mia's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. The thing is, like, public information might actually be out there already. And fun fact, almost everyone's public information is out there a lot. The thing is, there's a difference between, yeah, that information is out there versus making that information a lot more accessible, you know? So, like, people who are like, it's not doxing because there's a Facebook account, and you know, like, that's not the case. Like, you are sharing things in, like, avenues. You're sharing things in, like, platforms in public spaces that just makes it more easy to find, right? Like, that's still doxing. You can't just be like, well, it's already out there, so it's not doxing, you know? Like, yeah, your address is out there too, but if I went and found it and I made it available for everyone else to find, that would be considered doxing. Seriously. Yeah, phone books used to have people's addresses and numbers and phone numbers and everything. Exactly. But man. Got it. I'll try searching for this. Right. Check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue. This keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. If we use the building name and security camera, we might be able to find something. There was a rumor about the lab near Shinaka 2 place. Looks like we might find more rumors. The search begins. I'll check this too. Okay. Alright, now let's go try address and security camera. Hang on, chat. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my neighbor is outside and they're talking really loudly on the phone. How about I go and take a quick little break? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. But I'm gonna keep myself muted just in case, because they're talking like super loudly. Booper eats.
Hello, chat. I am back. Yeah. All right, let's go. I smell something burning outside, but I'm not sure. Kind of smells like burning. My window's open, so I don't know, but I don't know. Grill? No, it's 10 p.m. Well, maybe, but I don't know if someone would be grilling at 10 p.m. It's just Canada? Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably just Canada on fire. I'm sorry, Canadians. There is a giant fire that's like bringing in smoke, so like maybe it's that too. I don't know. But yeah. All right, let's keep going. I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kind of unclear. Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy though. Delivery guy perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies. Almond maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m. 11:15 or so? When did we leave the house? A little bit past midnight? Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems to be company-issued work uniform. Suspicious individual. No, we're not done. Way too suspicious for a contractor, lol. Yo, Polpo, we found your man. True. They're looking around nervously. Suspicious. The timestamp is hard to make out. Working at midnight. Actually, it was all me. Oh my god, I've seen so many of these comments. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. It was me, it was all me, right? Every bit of this is sus, lol. The way things are going, I'd jump on any potential leads myself. We do need clues, but not any old info. Have you found out who the guy is yet? Tell me if they did. Buzz off. We could finish our search right now, but I kind of want to just keep searching for more stuff. Red room. Wait a minute, more stuff? Okay. I heard a rumor that there's a buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can evacuate or excavate? This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they move out? Sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue won't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. I just went to touch my son Shin Nakamachi too and get a reading. I could hear whispers of the earth. They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. Hashtag object sparkle reading. Beyond human? In what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts. Usually. Not the hashtag object reading. My son Shin Nakamachi 2 is right next to my place. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar on the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal? As in a monolith? Her smile here, and then the question mark. I think this is just Azami. Right here. This is like peak Azami. I'm sorry, but like this right here, just this combination, it's just peak Azami. Oh, poor thing, right? Smile, question.
My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby. Probably. Even if they have such a power, it's not really helping? Oh, it's not for helping others. Man, I haven't heard the words red room curse in years. Anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Lol. The pop-up as an ads and notifications? Yep. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might.
Chain letters, oh my god. I remember chain letters. Send this one to 10 of your friends or else your mom will die in her sleep. And it's like, joke's on you. I don't have 10 friends. So, yeah.
Huh? I thought the red room curse was the one where the taxi drives you to a building. Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? Well, the version's out there, like, you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually... So, other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth you should search, but I'm pretty sure the red room curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners.
No, don't tease her. She's so, like,
Okay, maybe like Dark Spec News security camera? No. Dark Spec News red room. No? Rumors? Just generally? No. We already did these, so let's go. Rumors, Protector Girl, maybe? No. Rumors and Miyosato. Nothing. Rumors and Dark Spec. We already did this one. Rumors about security cameras. Rumors about the red room. Oh, we did this. Okay. Rumors about the building name? No. Is there a red room in the building name? No. Miyosa. Searching for this will probably just give us her address again. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we have everything that we need and more. So let's go. You okay? They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You got the spirit. But your voice is a little shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. Oh. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. I'm gonna ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building. Up to Aiko's room we go. Yes. Aww. Aiko's place. Oh my god. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who'd have done it? Well, I'd have done it. With this much in your face evidence, you bet you see plenty, clairvoyant. A good point. I should scan the room first with glasses on. I kind of want to just see everything first with normal eyes. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Deshitana, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Why would this happen to Aiko-san room too? If the man stalked both of them and got to Aiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. Look around. These look important. How terrible. Examine. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean?
Very clean though, very clean.
Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. It's a reinforced locked door. How did they get in? Have you told the police? Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all the damage, I suppose. Where's Mio? Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now and see if she's in her room. I'll tell her to stay put and locked up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. What the hell? But before we go, my brand. No, we knew it. Okay, we'll work our way backwards. Oh, the shadow's throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from where they splatter blood around and made the room all red? Look closer. Was this before or after Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up with the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood around? Take a peek. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like uniform maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with. Oh, something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood from the back of in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. And then the shadow. Is Eiko-san working? Observe the movement. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. It's just as bad here as Mio's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and the furniture are done for too. Bummer. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car and as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. But by that point, Aiko and Mio should have been together, right? But Jasmine didn't see Mio leaving. Right? On my end. And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking out Mio's room. Whew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude. Getting tossed in the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up. About Mia's place. Jasmine, it seems Mia is back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What? Yeah. She never saw Mia leaving on her own. What? I saw those two heading up back here. What the? Aiko-san is calling Mia right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. All right then, I'll have the car ready to go. And about the shadow. Jasmine, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody. Means he just cracked the case, yeah? I can't make out his face. Just that he's almost certainly the culprit. And how about this? To be sure, check if Aiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat. Good idea. I will. My brand. I don't see any shadow there. Did you happen to go leave with Mio anytime? Eiko-san, about your work. Do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we send temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood. Thank you. Okay. Search documents on the desk. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Peel off the paper. Make sure not to tear anything off. Somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped off of it. Yikes. Wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? Search thoroughly. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one of these documents. Electric company. Check the names. Electronic. I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Discuss about the red staining. Let's go. Jasmine? What do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Prob's trying to get to Mio. She's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like it does. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mia's place. Wait. Please, take me with you. Akokan? Sure. Let's head to Mia's then. Mia's place. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Azami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Okay, let's do a search with our regular eyeballs. Look around. No notable changes. Kitchen? Observe. There's a used cup in the sink. Check under the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Take a peek. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom? Man from the closet? All very valid questions. And over here? Let's look around. Some of the books are missing. Will the glasses tell me anything? Here we go. Let's find out. My rand. Oh, it shows myself too? Wait, that's kind of cool. That's me. There's something under the bed. Is that the man under the bed? Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me, from earlier. Remember. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise in the ceiling. Means the man walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? They would have come from this side, right? A bug? Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow was creepy in arms and legs. And again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? The eyeball shadow that we saw was a person taking a photo. These must be like footsteps? Feet crawling? Wait, we've already heard this one. Oh, a ladder. A ladder. That would be why it's stuck to the top. Oh. Wait, that makes perfect sense, because when we were here, we heard footsteps above, and then somehow they came over here and they walked from the right to the left. So it had to be. Ooh, okay, we gotta finish this up though. The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Okay. We gotta figure this out. Can we interact with this again? Because this is... No, not yet. Maybe it used the bookshelf as the like the shelving, like it stepped on the shelves, maybe? would explain why some of the books are no longer in the shelf. Because as you're walking down, you kick the books off. Because your foot has to go there. And then they were on the ground. And then after he does his spooky thing, throws around the blood all over the place. Yeah, I kicked them down for footholds. I'm glad Mio's safe. Right. I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Just checking. Eiko-san, did you ever step out of the room? At any time besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mio down and finally convinced her to go eat. About the ceiling space. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Well, Mio, you stayed here for a while, so do you know how? I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and tried really hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. About the ceiling space. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right. Of course you haven't. Just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san the whole time. We only left to go eat. Asami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's think things over for a bit. The man appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was using the shelf boards as footholds, warping space and climbing up and down. I think it's this, but maybe the correct order is maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. This one seems a bit more correct. Yeah. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down. Look like a centipede. Let's go. Grammatically correct. Grammar's important. No, grammar's not important. Why use many word when few word do trick? Okay. My brand. Climb up. Let's climb a bit and have a quick look. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way.
Enter the ceiling space.
The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come.
Wait, that's kind of scary. Yeah, what if he's still in there? What the hell?
All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. Not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuff here by a former resident.
Wait, wasn't there a story about some person living, what was it called again? Like squatting or something? No, it's not squatting. There's a specific name for it. But like there's someone just living in your, wait, this is kind of like the story from Fears to Fathom, when like the person is like living in the house too, remember? That's creepy.
Look closer. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here.
I want to say it had some silly name like Frog something. Yeah, like Parasite. Like I thought the name had like some frog in it or not.
Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What's this cardboard?
Check under the cardboard sheets. Are they using it as a bed?
Anything lying that's connected to him? Yeep. Roach, flat beyond belief.
Oh, they are using it as a bed. It was crushed underneath the bed.
Maybe you use the cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Oh? Is that a little bit of light coming through? Examine. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow. Unbelievable.
Wait, does that mean that they were living here just staring at... Oh my god.
Can't see much. Too dark.
Okay, here we go. It's time for... my brand. Oh, what the Oh my god, that's creepy as hell.
I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No. He's peeking at what's going on down below. What the hell are you doing here? There's a shadow of a man here too. What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box? Or a bag? Something feels off. I want to look closer. But the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view.
I think I know what it is. Oh, that is messed up, but I think I know what that is. I really hope it's not what I think it is.
I saw traces of a man doing something around here.
Is it gonna be packed with tissues? I swear to God.
There's something inside. Let's check.
Okay, thank God it's not. Oh, thank God it's not. It's just him stashing away the clothing. Oh, thank God it wasn't what I was thinking about.
Clothing? Ito Electric Services? Isn't this the company in the documents of Aiko-san's place? The man was wearing a work uniform that I saw in Aiko-san's room. Does this mean that the man was here? I need to tell everyone.
Whoa. Considering the game so far, I don't think the dev would risk it. Probably not. But still, you know, you never know.
The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone.
But how do you convince them is the thing?
Jasmine? Are you okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up here. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Aiko-san too.
But it's that time for but it's that time for someone to show.
That time? Do you mean the director's gonna call again?
Not any Google call at this point, but you'll be fine.
What do you mean? Not any old call.
Oh.
Yes.
Mr. Zami, how's it going?
Hello, director.
Oh, this is really cute. I don't know why she says hello. Why did she change that? She doesn't say hello. She goes, hello.
I'm sorry. I haven't figured out the answer and...
I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase.
Dissolution? As in...
In due time. Mr. Zami, please tell everyone to gather around.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Let's go.
Your investigation is done then.
Is this like a debrief or something?
Ah, yes. I'll explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here.
Miss Sazami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain.
Understood.
Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout.
Dissolution? Zami, what is this about? What's going on?
Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here.
Yes, so please hear us out.
Let the dissolution begin. Oh? First of all, Miss Hukudai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed.
Oh, well, thank you?
Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth.
What do you mean?
Do you really expect me to record this case as is?
What?
Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room in the center's records for such things.
Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. Whoa. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room. Immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, only suddenly. So, Miss Sazami? Yes? The man supposedly appears under the bed, but did it really? You determine where the man appeared from. Where was it? The man emerged from the ceiling space. Hallucinated the man. Oh my god, could you imagine? Emerged from the ceiling space. There was evidence indicating that the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Great. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Oh, ooh. This millennium puzzle looking. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Sazami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? We know it's not to kill Mio because we've had plenty of time. The goal of the man under the bed is to scare Mio. He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it. To simply scare her. Oh, the man didn't try to kill Mio-san, despite being able to. If his goals were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. So the doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. Oh. Ooh. Let us move on. Oh, wait. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that's very likely to have basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the man we are seeking through this investigation? What was the nature of the man we've been tracking down through this investigation? It's an actual person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths just aren't about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. Instead, they originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment. There are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw doing social media research, Boober Eats? Oh, yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azami, you asked about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client, too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you, though. I remember now. The living person is going to be the maintenance worker, because we found their uniform up in the hidey hole. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Excellent. Indeed. The man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera, wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so.
Okay, I just realized we're the only ones who can see this. But Meguriya is still doing the whole thing with his hands and his eyes and like the blinking and like the, I got it, you know, like he's still doing that physically, you know, because when Azami puts on her glasses and she's walking around, we can see Jasmine follow us because Jasmine's like, oh look, Asami's walking that way, so let me go follow her, right? We can see Jasmine follow us, right? So yeah, we're the only ones who can see this, but he's doing the whole thing. He has to RFR. He's so dramatic, but in a cool way. He's so chudi, yeah. God forbid a man of hobbies.
Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in the room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone, and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. you can already see.
But...
So, Miss Sasami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? He was in the ceiling space before Mio moved in. He must have been in the ceiling space, in the ceiling long before Mio moved in. The amount of trash in the ceiling space would make that unlikely. The man, as a maintenance worker, was in the security camera footage. He most certainly arrived on the day itself. Take another look at the photo and think this over. Another look at the photo. Oh, we're not talking about when he was there the whole time. It's not what he was there the whole time, it's how did he get through, right? Enter through the balcony? The man had an accomplice, had to be let in by someone. Someone must have helped him get in. Brilliant. Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Ooh. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on the security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Oh! It was the first night. When Eiko was like, Mio, you should go to the police station. Oh, shoot. Just around midnight. But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed. Hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet, at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is seen on the security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Sasami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Oh no. Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room. Fabulous. A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Sasami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. What? Her telling you there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enable the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Aiko actually see? Aiko-san, Aiko-san, I thought you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, getting the room covered in red makes a ton more sense. So, it is true. Really? I couldn't believe it. But now, what are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You're recommending that she moves into a rather expensive home? How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with all the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a friend for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Hiko-san, is this true? What the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me of this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that the man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me, and you can earn as much as you want, and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me, and forget the small things, just like you always did. You'll be happy, and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine, in no time too. Also, you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and your ridiculous ideas? To waste my time, I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Oh? Hey, you dropped something. Huh? Is this a card? That was your first case, Miss Azami. I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute. Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away the doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Yes, that's it for us then. I think after the past 3 days, she is just at the breaking point and is just returning into her old routine of, my room is messy, I have to clean it up, and when everything's clean and tidy, it'll go back to normal. I think she's just having a little bit of a breakdown there. Yes, that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything. Mio's still in... The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Oh. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense, and this happens? How could they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak come from? How could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll.
Hey, I told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her some more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. Rushed out the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything.
Then who actually splattered that blood?
What was that?
No. No way.
Whoa. What? No.
The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist.
She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything.
What the? Hey, wait! No! Please don't!
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill her. Leave Akokan alone. What?
What the hell? I will make her pay. voice. Is it you, Mio? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Asami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Huh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know. But then, why did you? Wait, too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please, take it easy. Azami? Thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed. This woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Asami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait. What are you talking about? My medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they? I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. The doll was just a random doll I picked up. Asami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right? Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio, don't do this to yourself. Zami, You all right there, Zami? Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were headed to Aiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Hi. Mia. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine. And thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mia wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. Guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the Moss Man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Beats me. It could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision bomb's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. Huh? The Urban Myth Dissolution channel is streaming now. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into some kind of feel-good entertainment video. Oh, spreading rumors fade away if it's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumor fades away fast. I'll get bored quick. Jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member at the scene who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Aiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an intriguing research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. forget I mentioned it. Exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting. What the hell? Predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminae cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? It happened 7 years ago, too. Director, I actually have one of the cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Eh? Do I believe in prophecies? I believe in a good sounding one. If it sounds bad... Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? Should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tamariki here. About the new face of the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Meguriya hasn't so much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. What? What the hell? How do you end on that? What? Episode 2. Reflection of Death. What the hell? Okay, wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I can't scream really loudly. Okay, we're not going forward. We're not going any further. We're stopping here. What the hell? Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're picking this up tomorrow. That is what the We never saw Azami's card. What? Azami said she had her own card. What is her own card? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many episodes? I saw 3 cards there, so I think it's 3 episodes. We just finished the first episode. Yeah, who is X? And who is Jasmine talking to? Why is Jasmine, like, being a double agent? And what the hell? Oh my god.
Bro. Okay, we gotta stop here. Okay. I'm gonna go with outro. I want an outro. Hip hip hooray, thank you for the wonderful problem solving and the amazing, absolutely mind-blowing VA. No, it's not. Shucks. Which you can't say no, I refuse. Did an incredible job with the emotions and intensity with your beats. Thank you. Haku, thank you for the super as well. Glad you're playing. There's definitely about this 5 to 6 episodes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, there's 5 to 6. We gotta get doing. Oh my god. That's. I wish. I want to stream this earlier during the day when my housemates aren't in because they're all like sleepy right now. So I'm like, I can't be too loud. But what the hell was that ending? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close it. Not gonna look anymore. Okay. What? That's like a whole ass anime there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh my god. 4-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know, Chad. Okay, I want to go ahead and send you guys on a raid. Oh my god, my nose is still kind of like weirdly stuffy today. Let's go send you off on a raid over to. Oh look, Rio Senpai is currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations. Renandy, thank you. Enjoyed your performance and the breakdown of the scenes. Hope you get to hear you tear into real villainous monologue someday. God, I wish. I really wish. I really wish I could do some villain monologues. Those are a lot of fun. Okay, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. This is crazy. We're gonna send you over to Rio Senpai, who's currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations, but it's in Japanese, so I can't read Japanese, so I'm not going to worry about spoilers because I haven't played the game yet, but I won't know what's going on. But anyway, yeah. All right, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. This has been Josuiji Shinri, your radio rodin. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Coming up next is Rio Senpai with Ace Attorney Investigations. Koyasumi, and I'll catch you next time.